been muted the entire time. Awesome. Just no viewer streamer things. Wow, I was muted that entire time. I have been trying to to mute the mic more when I'm setting up, so you don't like hear me making a bunch of noise or whatever. So that's been happening quite a bit the past few. I did get the Dragonfly pretty well. The Puzzgrid I gave up on because it was clearly something I didn't know. Pokemon one, I misclicked on Rayquaza, and then Trapinch I just forgot wasn't Dragon type. I had said that bottom left would have been Mega Pidgeot as my answer that I couldn't answer, as well as Mega Venusaur with my grass. Anyway. And then Bracket City was Bracket City, where I had 2 typos or something, so it should have been like 45-ish. Now, this game, for some reason, when I actually go into the game, the webcam just stops working. So if I click off the game, webcam works. If I click onto the game, webcam stops working. And then I see a message from OBS in the bottom left that says, encoding overload. And I see the engine of what this is. That a thing that I can do. Oh yes, the first message of the chat being a bot. Lovely. Okay. List of requirements. You just see what happens if I click it. Yeah, that is just fascinating. That is fascinating. That as soon as I click on the game, it does that. What if I did it like this, I wonder? Does it still do that? No. That's also fascinating. Okay. That's... I don't know what that means, but okay. The developer recommends playing this game with a controller. Okay, nice. I don't know if there's a way to see what engine this game is made on. There's publisher, title, developer, that stuff. Languages. Wow, 14 languages. That's pretty exhaustive. But yeah, it doesn't tell me what, which thing it is. Anyway. Guess there's really only this setting, so I guess that's it. I guess we'll just start and see what happens here. Okay. Minimize that. Winter Burrow is a cozy woodland survival game about a mouse returning home. Ooh, there goes the webcam. To restore their childhood burrow. Alright, so we can't locally record. Turns out. Okay. Start it over. One of those games, so we'll see what happens. So Winter Burrow is a cool, cozy woodland survival game about a mouse returning home to restore their childhood burrow. Explore, gather resources, craft, knit warm sweaters, bake pies, and meet the locals. Now, let me start off by saying that, for some reason, I could only do this capturing the window on OBS. If I tried to do game capture, then everything started freezing up, webcam completely freeze, OBS saying encoding error something. So that's a little weird. And then also same thing happens when I try to local record. So this is gonna be ripped from the VOD. So it'll probably be slightly less quality, but it is what it is. I want to play this game, so I'm just hoping it won't lag when I'm normally playing. And I'm praying that that's gonna be the case, because I did like what I saw when I think this actually was on the Nintendo Indie Showcase thing, but this is also part of the debut Indie Showcase something on Steam as well, which is games that are the first game from an indie developer thing. Anyway, all that being said, preamble. The Burrow was mother and father's dream home. A place where everyone could stay safe and warm. I don't know why I flipped the words, but okay. Aunt I thought that was Betunia, but it's Betulina, knew much more about wilderness survival than she ever got to teach me. It didn't last. The wilderness seemed to worry my parents. The promise of the sprawling city didn't disappoint at first. I don't know, that guy lugging potatoes or whatever doesn't look so great. The promise of a sprawling city didn't disappoint at first. The only jobs were in the mines, and they were hard on my parents. Yeah, they don't look too nice. What are they mining? They almost earned enough for tickets back home before they passed. Oh. They're mining cheese. I sold everything, packed my bag, and left for my true home. The old burrow, now barely recognizable. Why hasn't Aunt Betulina kept it in shape? Because you're a mouse. Mice don't live long, my friend. We're looking spry and dapper, though. Improve the fireplace. Whoa. The home's old fireplace, its flame now extinguished by time. Looking at it, you hear the echoes of your parents' voices in your head. With a few twigs, you should be able to light it up. What is track? Okay, improve. Okay, track. Take. Up. Improve. I've discovered something new. Visit the designated workstation to gain further insights. Hell yeah. Okay, so I need to track that. Okay. Storage. Something else, basement hatch. I assume I need to go out and get stuff to make the axe. Yoink. 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 Yoink a couple of these. The tracking system is nice. It's got the little update. For the little notification when I've done it. I can make a wooden plank. No, I can't. Suppose I should move my head because it looked like we had health bar and stuff. So let's try this. Stone axe. Winter intensified, many workers found it equally adept at felling trees and foes. Okay. Wooden planks used in carpentry require some logs. Oh, so we use the right stick to okay, now I can swing. Oh shoot, okay. Stamina bar? I run? Oh, we can dash. Okay. X. Take some of these. Ooh, look at that water. Can I go in that? Nice sound effects. We need to improve the dusty armchair. Interesting to me that the dash doesn't take the stamina or whatever that we need to chop wood. But I'll take it. Oh, there was some button that was for take all. I didn't quite catch that in time. Repair. I need a lot more sticks. Okay. How does one get more sticks? Maybe these guys? Hold A. Oh, that's for that. Oh, I need one more steak. Whoa. Are those mushrooms? Alright, let's go. This voice reminds me of something. I'm not sure what. Like the voice when I press the dash. Reminds me of something. I've discovered a lot of things. Okay. Start knitting. Wait. Oh, they want me to knit. My bad. You want me to knit a fuzzy sweater. I need these, but then I need the grass things. I assume I need to use the axe on here. Wait, no. How do I get more grass? How do I get more grass? Whoa. Oh, that was a one-hit kill, my bad. Well, not really. Is this where I get? Okay, that did give me some leaves, okay. What is this, a cliff? Looks like a cliff. Surprised it wasn't, I guess this is like dead grass or something? Wait, can I? Oh shoot, okay. Oh, it's getting a little dark. I don't know what happens at night, but it's probably not good. So I need 6 of those. Wow, that's a lot. I have 5. Can I find one more before nightfall? There's little grass stalks. We need a big grass stalk. Here we go. Go, 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 go. Yeah, I don't know what something about that voice on the dash reminds me of something, but I can't place it. Okay, sweater. Well, what do I do about that? Storage, okay. Meat. Whatever that's called. Okay. Knit. Alright, there we go. A little annoying that it doesn't take into account the fact that you are going to take the things that are 6 and like delete them basically to make one thing. I always find that a little frustrating in games. It's like, oh, you're making me make space for a thing that's going to make space. You discovered something new. Visit the designated workstation. Okay. Is this the workstation? No. Find Auntie? Oh, nice, I have enough. Is she stuck in here? Because that would be crazy. should I... Might be time to sleep, I don't know. Wait, or hold on, what do I... This is snowshoes. Okay. Two of those is a lot. Dash force -5. Does that mean I dash less far, perhaps? And then what else can we make here? Wood. But we don't know what we need wood for. Hold on, let me check the mail. Is that a thing I can do? No. I imagine I should sleep. You live inside a tree. Sleep until morning. Okay, so that brings me back to full. You don't get hungry very quick, or maybe that's part of this kind of demo-ish situation. Quest is this button. Okay. Alright, so nothing here. Might as well chop this though. Okay. Oh? Yo. Peddler. Greetings, friend. Quillen's the name, peddler by trade. I haven't seen someone around here for long. The smoke gave you away. Well, if you haven't seen someone in a long time, why are you just standing out here hoping to sell it to somebody? It'd be nice to see that old place brought back to life. I pass by this corner of the Northlands every... Oh, okay. Just passing by. I trade with the locals. Many wouldn't make it through the harsh winter if it wasn't for me. Ooh. Oh, the stories I could tell, but they'll have to wait. Come have a look at my wares. Well, I don't have any gold. Oh, I see. Oh, I actually got it. Oh, nice. I didn't think that would just be that smooth, but it was. Okay, that's cool. Okay, what's this all about? Okay, so we're a ways away from that. Also, the fact that this is a demo has me wondering, you know, I guess because the mission is find the aunt, that surely... Oh shit, I'm getting cold? I didn't know this was a problem I could have. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, and then we warm up being next to here. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, let's knit then. So for this I need that and grass. For rope I need... Oh, okay, let's make some rope. Let's make 4 rope. Then let's make snowshoes. Boom. Nice. Okay. Then we need yarn. Well, that's just an improved sweater. What about this? We need 4 of those. Craft. All right, we're getting all gripped up, as the kids would say, because that's what they say. Granted, our actual feet look like they're different, but the other stuff doesn't. Or wait. Hold on. Do I have to equip? No, they just hang out in the inventory. Okay, I wasn't sure if they... it doesn't leave a lot of room for getting stuff, huh? Okay. This feels important, but I don't know. An explorer's best friend, huh? We still haven't really had to eat anything. So let's see. I need to find my aunt. I guess they want me to solve the bridge. Like maybe that's part of the demo. We solve the bridge, we find our aunt. So we need a bunch of wood and we need more rope. Okay. planks are just this stuff. Although I guess we can sell this stuff to the trader. And then he'll give us a bunch of wood as well. Makes sense. Need this for rope. Hey, give me that. They released... Oh, you're talking about a different game, okay. Talking about a different game. Hiya! My inventory is full. Okay. So we got a bunch of stuff. I need planks and I need... That's annoying. Okay. We want this back too. Craft. I don't know how many I got, but it might be one short. And then I need more rope. No, that's also over here. I need 2 more, I think. Let's do 1 extra. And then I'm pretty sure we need 1 more. Blank. I'd rather do that before going all the way over. Okay, this, blank, blank. Energy's getting low, but I'd like to get there before nighttime. Interesting that we're not, I guess, it wouldn't surprise me, I suppose, if dashing makes you get tired quicker. Oh shit, cutscene. It's Auntie! Could that really be you? I hardly recognized you, nephew, towering the pebbles and pine cones. I still remember the day you all left. I tried to persuade your parents to stay, but they were right to leave. Now come inside for a cup of tea and tell me all about the city. What is it like? What's it like in the city there? Wait, that's it? It was great to see you again after all this time. I tried to keep the Burrow. As years went by, I lost hope. I'm sorry that it looks like it does. I locked up the basement. I was about to go into the some Marshall Mathers, some shady M&M. Locked in the basement. Anyway, Dr. Dre. Some ox beetles keep nesting there. Here's the key. Now hurry home before it gets dark. That's... Hey, that's the demo. That's not surprising. It makes sense. We are sorry that you can't keep playing. Don't be sorry. Come on now. Let's go to the main menu though, because the main menu's pretty. So, I guess the idea is that the stone home that she's in, because I assumed it meant that she was dead, that she wasn't there. She just like moved a little bit further away to what looked like a stone-made home. Perhaps the upkeep a little more manageable for her as she became older or something. I don't know. Obviously a lot of details not said, but did she know my parents were dead? I don't know, whatever. A lot, short demo, but also it does have character. I like that. I like that it has the character in terms of the style, not just in the normal play, but even like the menus and stuff have kind of their own style to them. Sound effects were all very good. There was vibration because I had the special shoes on that had a bonus when on the snow. There was like sometimes a notification of via vibration of like, oh, you're on the snow or you're not on the snow. So yeah, that was interesting. only complaint is a complaint that I have with a lot of games, so I think it's a me problem, not a game problem, which is the whole crafting thing when you have the things to craft the item, but then they say you don't have space, even though you'd be like virtually deleting all of those things. I don't know, whatever. It also could have been a thing where there's kind of like 3 different inventories. There's your bag, there's your that bottom right one that was like the pants, the sweater, the axe. I don't know, you know, maybe something about that was making that happen. And then there's the home storage as well. But okay. I think it's neat that the one thing that the demo also showed was that there is, you know, the time passing isn't irrelevant. It's not just, oh, you have to go to sleep because you're tired. It's, oh, the trader only comes every 2 days or whatever it was. So, you know, keep that in mind and all that sort of thing. I know the trailer for the game or whatever on Steam or in the Nintendo Direct showcase showed some additional stuff, like additional enemies and things. It was like a giant evil crab thing. There are points, from what I remember in the video, also that you have to, like, you're not able to just always like make it back home and do an adventure. Like, you'll have to probably use the flint, for example, to make a fire while you're like out on a journey, which is also why it mentions the rope. It's like, oh, it's good for an explorer to have rope just in case. So there is an element. It's not just like a farming game where you're sitting at home. Like, you're gonna have to go out on adventure and whatnot, which is not necessarily shown in the demo, but I knew it to be true based on what I've seen. So that was cool. I mean, it's called Winter Burrow, so I do feel like maybe more of a wintertime game to play, just the vibes and everything, but still, cool. Okay, so I don't know if you were here. I don't know if you were here at the very beginning of it, Stung Tongue, when I started, but I wasn't locally recording the whole time because it was like 2 layers of problems with that game for whatever reason. You entered when you said yeah, but I don't remember. I guess, so you might have heard it where I couldn't, so you know when I do, there's like in settings in OBS, there's like the game capture one, and then there's window capture. And so normally for most games I try to do game capture because it's supposed to be better. And then sometimes we'll do window capture for if it's, yeah, and it was making things, it was crazy because it wasn't just making like, usually when we do that and there's a problem, it's like general FPS across the entire OBS screen of like the game and me and whatever. But it was just the webcam that would be laggy. Maybe the menu wasn't, it was too hard to tell or something, but that was surprising. But the other surprising aspect of that, which I feel like hasn't been the case with a lot of other games, is if I clicked off of the game onto OBS or Chrome or basically another window, then the webcam would be back to normal. But as soon as I like clicked to be, you know, in the game, whatever you want to call that, like the computer focus, then it would start happening. It was very strange behavior. And then when doing the window capture, it worked fine. But then if I tried to start local record, it didn't. Again, it like did the same thing again, which is annoying. But so we did the gamble of playing the demo, not knowing how long it is, and now it's only 6 o'clock. Bobo Bay had an update, but it's still just a demo. I don't think I want to do a demo. I don't think I want to like play that again. I liked the game, but I don't think I want to do a... Like, I played that for almost 2 hours when I played that demo last time around. Anyway, what were you up to? Still figuring out a keyboard situation? So I guess I kind of don't understand. Like, I do and I don't understand. Because the keyboard itself, like the keys, the visual keys layout is basically the same, right? But it's the swiping to make words thing that really is the reason to change the keyboard. Visiting the cat. That makes sense. Makes sense. That makes some amount of sense. Nice. That's good that they'll be coming back. May I ask? What is the cost of like keeping a cat at a vet, like over like a hospital stay type of situation? What does that even look like? How does that process even work? No? Okay, okay! Look, it's not like it's a common scenario that I know about, so I thought I would ask. It's not like I made a joke of it or something. Yet. No. Unless. Because I don't think it's crazy for me to say most people don't think about pets staying overnight at vets and stuff that much. Like, usually people just think about like going for like a surgery and come back, or you know, go in for a checkup, or what, like a one-day thing, not an overnight thing. That's like 95+% of most people's experiences with pets, I would imagine. So like, it wouldn't surprise me if a lot of vet places or people thinking about them wouldn't even like think about there being kind of like an overnight hospital bed equivalent. But like, it makes sense when you think about it. You just don't normally think about it. That's all. It's gotta be weird to the cat as well. You know, when we're, you know, as a human, if you're stuck in a hospital for multiple days because of a thing, like, you know why you're there. And the cat might have an idea, but like, the cat also can't just watch, you know, The Price is Right or something while they're sitting in bed. Ouch, that sucks. But hey, check it out. I got Dragonfly. Assuming he just sleeps. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Recovery, sleeping. It was pretty good because it looks worse than it was, but I was like kind of... The only one where I really did an extra guess was when I did Mosquito in here. Because I was like, okay, I think I did Tortoise, then Lobster, and I was like, okay, Bug. I did Hercules Beetle, then I did Moth. That set up Endo, and so I was like, okay. Termite, because that's not that, and I was pretty sure that wasn't Endo, it wasn't. Then, I forget if I did Cockroach first or Mosquito, but I did one of them. The Mosquito one I had a feeling wasn't correct, but I thought maybe Cockroach, and then that gave the Bladtodaya, and then Water Bug, and then Dragonfly. He was pretty out of it. Ew. Covered in litter. Bug. Bug. Did I do still think I'm not like that cough from way long ago. I think I still technically have it. Like it's obviously not as much as before, but the way that it feels, both in how it is as well as in the chest and stuff. Like I think my breathing is still not fully 100% back either, which is fucked up because it's been like 5 months or something. I think part of it, the reason that there's been doubts of it not feeling as bad is because of not like I had hurt, like I had like this cut on my foot, so I couldn't run. So biking wasn't that bad, but like you put more effort when running, and so then yeah. Anyway, it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. The bug sting. So the bug sting. Yesterday morning it was still a little annoying. Then about like halfway through the day onwards, it was like pretty much not noticeable as far as like general sitting, standing. The only time was like when I was taking a shower, and so then my hand like, you know, touched my gluteus in that area, and then I would feel it, and that's still true here. Like if I basically touch where it is, like if there's more of a specific pressure near or on the spot, then it'll feel different, you know, not normal, but otherwise it's been good. So I don't know, I still don't actually know if it was a sting or a bite. Kind of feel like it's a bite, but especially the whole context of where it happened and everything, but hard to say. So here's what I'm thinking. I'm guessing that the pixel is going to be a little on the longer side. So I don't assume there's going to be like a chunk of time to do stuff after, like how there has been in other times. So with that being said, plus the fact that I haven't actually done this in a bit, I feel like I think it just makes sense to do this, because it's pretty much this. I don't really feel like doing Street Fighter. That'll get me all hot and bothered. I did not watch anybody play Battlefield. I think I maybe saw a Twitch clip or something, but I did not watch a stream of anyone playing. Have you watched anyone play? Damn, all the toasters are taken up. Am I a noob? I don't know if I count as a noob or not. Apparently left it on for 4 hours, got a bunch of drops. Drops like items or drops like keys or whatever, like you said, codes? Oh yeah, I mean, I'm not saying it won't be fun or whatever, but it's so unfair that it took me out but not him. Okay. Oh, I think he was apologizing, maybe? trying to get a grasp on if I should actually be in the server or not. Oh, nice try, nice try. Nice try, nice try. Nice. What up, Hexen? So far, the keyboard autocorrect is too shy. You have to fix yourself. Oof, goalie could use some work. I'm not gonna say he stole it from me, he just kind of happened to be there more than anything. Okay. Oof, they ran into each other. Hello. Hello, Poto. Is this guy gonna get there? Oh, okay. Let's get the hell out of the way, man! Get out of the way, McClippin, whatever your name is, McKippelin. What does that even mean? Alright, that guy is not a noob. That guy is not a noob. He dribbled it all the way down. Can people hear me? Try to take it inside. Alright. Let's go to a normal room. Let's see. Ping. Show empty. Do not show empty. 2v2, that's it. Oh, Chicago. Goes to Chicago, yes please. I don't know where he is. What do you want me to do? This is just a little filler time anyway. So Hexen, because you like Advanced Wars, does that mean you also like Fire Emblem and stuff? Code lets people play today instead of open beta tomorrow. It's not even a big deal. Oh, I see. Let's see. Nice pass. Block the lane a little bit. Not bad. Oh, nice pass again. Oh, nice shot. That's just a nice shot. Yeah, that's a nice shot. That's a nice shot. Nothing wrong with that. That was weirdly like no movement. Okay. Dem's been doing a bunch of modding. He's become a bit of a hero. Adding a lot of cool quality of life things for people. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I don't think he's ever, we were kind of talking about it in the sense of like, not really something that's been, oh wow, surprised I didn't get to it first. The goalie like hit my stick. What's happening? You know, being people that have gamed and been on the internet a long time. Oh my god. Why does that hit me? Whenever I do that to someone, it doesn't work. And I fall, but then they do it to me and I fall still? Yes, for puck. Ooh. Close one. Okay. "30 seconds left. Close one. Not for puck. But, you know, being people that play games a long time, obviously we've played games where mods are involved, like modding games and stuff, whether it's, you know, fun modes in Counter-Strike, like Death Run or something, or, you know, whatever. I know he sometimes will do modded Minecraft or Skyrim back in the day and things like that, right? So, but I don't think any of us have ever actually done game modding in this way before, so it's kind of cool. Kind of cool that he's doing it. Actually being on the hero side of, in terms of like coding this stuff. I'd say that's admirable. But also just shows his love of the game. Funny that. Not the strength that I was looking for on that pass. Interesting because, you know, I introduced him to puck, so it's interesting to think about, like, what would he be doing right now? Like, what the difference you can make by introducing something to someone, right? Okay, he wants it. Whoa, bodies are down. Oh, pass got stopped. Stayed out of his way. I saw that he was coming. That was spooky. That's unfortunate. What's he doing? Oh, that was funny, actually. He was posing. He was posing. I gotta chill. I gotta chill. I'm gamer posturing right now. See, that just doesn't make sense. Two players fighting through their stick there and neither of them getting through. That's craziness. That was an insane pass to 45. No great pass, though. Okay, that's an interesting choice there. No pass on that one, huh? That's a kind of make you leave the server no pass right there, if I'm honest with you. That's kind of a make you leave the server no pass. Because there was really no reason for him to not pass it. He had a much worse shooting lane. It's pretty hard to make an argument for it. Pretty hard to make an argument for it. Yeah, but when I stick with people, nothing happens, huh? Perfect pass. I'm great passing myself, I don't care. Fuck you guys. Fuck these guys, man. That was a perfect pass. So what do you mean? A bunch of damn haters, man. That was certainly a choice. I should have uptimed the no pass because Dem would find that funny. What is this? They're opening crates? What does that even do? I'm gonna no pads. Do no pads. Oh, get saved. Get saved. Get saved on. That would have been a nasty save if it was in a real match. Nice pass. It actually was, though. Here we go. I gotta change that keybind that everyone keeps telling me to do. Bang, bang, bang. Samsung guy. Need to talk to you about a green line on my phone. We gotta chat. Ooh, okay, shot on the net. Blast. Okay, this guy, number 1. Ooh, this is a good song. I don't know. I'm not quite sure what it is, but recognize it. Number 8, Zip. Okay. Okay. Ooh, deflection. Nice D. Oh. Lost it a little bit. Alright, it happens. deflection. Did my job. Take that shot. Let's go. Classic. Take that shot. Hey. Old rogue. The leading goalkeeping gameplay right there. That's right. Oh, tried the body. Oh, nice on the ground move. That was nifty. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Okay. Okay, we're chill. What's on the ceiling? Hey. Not gonna lie, I wasn't even looking at the mini-map. Oh, okay. Oh, that is actually a nice shot. Intense 1 action per minute game. Well, I am goalie and my team is winning, so they're kind of controlling things more. It's technically a good thing. But here, listen to the sticks. They're also outnumbered, to be fair. Yeah, because their goalie just left. Oh, they had 2 people leave. Oh, now he's in goal, okay. We have had 1 more player for, I think, most of the game. There you go, there's some action. Coming way out of the net for it, too. How's that? Aggressive. Aggressive out of the net. Intermission, it's time to fight. Now it's 5v5. I'm guessing after this game we do stretch break. Probably be a little on the earlier side, closer to 45-ish, but fine. Well, this is familiar. What is this song? Is this Earthbound or something weird? No. Some game I don't even know the name of. Oh, it's a Mario hack. Okay, that's why. Casio World. 54's got that. Oh. I was ready for the pass. He was going for it. I'm not going for that. 45's got that. I have faith in my team. Okay, okay. Whatever it's called, yeah. Oh! Okay, a little wide on the shot. Minimap top right, obviously. Deflection to 12? 21? 21. Robertson. What's going on here? What's going on over there? That was a little spooky, but we're okay. The other reason why it would probably be just until this game is because I can tell I'm gonna have to pee. I can tell I'm gonna have to pee. Well, chill, chill. Bump, bump, bump. 19. Way too far for me to go for that. Pass attempt. Blocked, huge block. Pass to 4. He tried, he tried. There was a lot of traffic. Unlikely to get through, to be fair. A little strong on my part. Should have lifted it maybe, but... Oh shit, they're gonna take the shot! Oh. He's gonna pass to 1. Yup. Oh, but the pass was a little bit off. Great pass. Oh, close one, close one. Nice pass back. Blue team pressure is going crazy right now. Uh-oh, here we go. Saved. Followed it in the air. That guy really likes trying to practice the lift it in the air and carry it thing. Long range shot incoming. Oh, come on, goalie. No. Couldn't get to him in time. 1 more period to go. Oh, this is the song with the little kid that sings. He baited me. I almost had it. He was just waiting for me to dash in. You tell him, kid. Little kid. close one. The follow-up save was the crazy part, because I was just trying to locate where things were. How's that for some excitement? I think that was my teammate that touched that. Oof. That was some serious action. Not pass, but... Okay. Whew. What do we got? Not quite in range. Nope. Guy keeps getting in my face, which is annoying. Ooh, air hit. Yeah, I earned my keep as a keep. Nice touch by 45 there, just to make sure that didn't work. Great pass. I think Rogue, maybe that's the guy that Dem was telling me about, that's really insane goalie or something. I could be wrong. Yes, this is Cult of the Lamb. He's upset. He's upset. That's funny. The Prophet. Remember when you were one of the lambs? Remember when I had to sacrifice some lambs? I don't remember if you were one of the ones that got sacrificed. I gotta survive for a minute. I held steadfast in my spot. Looking at the mini-map, looking at the mini-map. Okay. Great pass. Oh! Close one. Don't worry, number 4. I've been there most of the time. Nope. Peel that shit to the side. Nice. Goalie pull time, 10 seconds. Now or never. The other red player was trying to body me instead of actually... trying to take the pass, which was a mistake on their part, for sure. Let me actually just message Dem, though. Or actually, I'll just message in his channel. Or actually, yeah. got pretty close in the last period. Yeah, I actually had to start making some changes, making some plays. But I was correct on my analysis of having to pee. That definitely true. I do have to pee now that that game is over. So I'm gonna do that. We'll do an early stretch break, scramble with the apple, and then we'll have Piczle Cross Adventure, which should be a pretty big deal because I think we're in the last area. We gotta uncover that lady. Is there a good way to say that? We gotta do all the puzzles that are for that lady, and then I don't know what happens after that. Anyway, whatever. I have to pee.
We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible.
I probably want to uncover that lady, you perv. Well, what if I do? What are you gonna do about it, punk? What if I do, huh? What if I actually did? Title of the stream updated. I still like the I have a question one. That was one of the better ones that I feel like was added. So there's something about that one. He just looks so earnest. Ugh. You know how, like, there's sleep streams? What if it's just like a I lay down on the floor stream? I'm not sleeping. Just I lay down on the floor stream. That's some big streamer shit. Lay down on the floor stream, answer any question that comes up on TT. That's some big streamer shit right there. Oh, that Vicious over there. I have a question for Vicious about that game that they got me. That's a game where like you're supposed to do a lot of runs of it, right? How long would a normal run take? Was a question I had that I was thinking about today. The normal run of that game look like? I don't remember what it's called, zombie something or other. Zombie something or other. Did you hear me? Are you still 10 minutes behind because of watching on an Xbox or something? Typing on your phone? Vicious. Not you. Maybe the music was loud? I was talking pretty loud, so I thought it was pretty easy to hear, but Vicious is also a strange. It's like impossible to know what they hear or see. Like they tab out. I was asking about the game you got, the zombie one. I was saying, that's a game where you're supposed to do a lot of runs of it, right? How long does a normal run, what does that look like? You could beat it once. Yeah, but it's like... most games like that, usually you don't, because you don't know how the game works, right? So how long would a normal run take? Or, I don't know. You've played the game, right? Or have you not played the game? Idea is that I would play some amount in September and October potentially, but it would really help to have literally any idea of how long a run would take. Because there's a big difference between 2 hours versus half an hour versus an hour versus... right? Not to, and I'm not even... And I'm talking about a full run, not necessarily like saving and coming back. Less than an hour. Okay, see, that's exactly the kind of info I want. That's exactly the kind of info I was looking for. Because there's a world where I do some runs of that off stream, recorded to then upload to YouTube. Is the reason I was asking. The first one probably wouldn't be, so that you could help. Hold on, before we scran. Okay, scran time. What? I'm sorry, you're saying there's cheese on that? It's a little more visible for you than me. I do see it, like there's like yellowing here. That's not what a panini is. This is crazy. Because the sausage looks gross, but the bread looks okay. But I'm not gonna put the ketchup on the bread to eat it. But this is also like twice the price? I don't know. That's not, I mean, they're both insane. I personally probably would have taken the one on the left, but. It says the price is right down here. I don't know why. I think the one on the right just looked bigger. Okay, well this one, obviously. What? Okay, was I missing something about that picture? Why would the one on the left win there? It did look bad, but like, at least it looked like it was something. This is stadium food, bitches. Just, so the prices are always going to be probably inflated. Okay, what's going on here? Is this just how many things can cheese panini beat? This is insane. Okay, ready? I'm gonna finally choose it, and it's not gonna be the winner. Okay, it is. These are both disgusting and terrible. That being said, the one on the right is probably better. You just don't even have to have the cheese. Macaroni pie or macaroni and cheese pie? Huh. The like breading on this one looks more artificial to me, but what country is this? I want to say Scotland, but I don't know. Oh, my bad. My bad, fellas, my bad. Yeah, it does always usually convert to pounds, most of the time. Okay. You guys are calling me crazy, but I think I would still rather the one on the right. Just take off whatever these things are, and like this is actual cheese. And there's a beer. Okay. Just get rid of, I'll just take the pickles off. I don't even want them. This one, I get it, but I whatever. This one, though, I did not understand. What is it because the bread doesn't look like bread almost or something? This one made the least sense to me. I don't know. I don't know. Weird little freak pickles. Yeah, stadium food prices are criminal. That is not wrong. That is not wrong. Hold on a moment. Ugh. What is this? Fox 5 Atlanta is reporting that the Emory shelter-in-place order has been lifted. CDC shelter-in-place remains in effect. A dad waiting to get his kid from the CDC daycare. Shooter dead. Officer... What is happening? The CDC was shot? What is happening? There's an active shooter that started near the front entrance to the CDC... something campus. Like CDC, like the thing I'm thinking of, or is this a different CDC? No, the Center for Disease Control and Prevention, as well as Emory University. Wow. Wow. Okay. Emory University in Atlanta and CDC headquarters have had a shooting. That is, that is something. Okay, well, let's get to pixeling then, shall we? I'm dying. I don't know if I know anyone that has a Switch 2 besides Stung Tongue, now that I'm thinking about it. I hadn't thought about it until right now. But I don't know if I know anyone semi-personally. It's not like we've met, but, you know. Like, Dem and Mari don't have one, for example. No one that I know IRL has one. There. Obviously, if you said I know streamers, then you could say that, but I mean, I don't. Like, I don't, you know. I know of streamers, but I wouldn't, you know, it's a different thing. Not personally, though. Boom. Alright. Anything we want to get out of our systems before we begin? Well, I should... Here's what I should do. I should move myself, like, up here-ish. Something like that. I think that's it, though. I changed category already. That's a weird bird outside making... You hear that? That was crazy. I don't know what that was. That was weird. It's weird. I feel like I haven't heard that much about the DK game either. Except for when people do talk about it. Like, I feel like anyone that has played it and talked about it, they've said it's amazing. But then not that many people otherwise talking about it, which is interesting. Because it doesn't feel like there's that much other, like, crazy games. I guess right now, in the last week, Battlefield is a thing that people are talking about, but whatever. It's time. Music comes in. It's time to face the music of a 4x4 of 15x15 of this evil boss lady. Well, I guess I don't know that she's evil, but I mean, she's evil, so let's be honest with ourselves here. 14, 14, 10, 10, one space. So I don't know how hard these are going to be or not. That will be a big difference in determining how long this all takes. Will be a big factor in determining how long this all takes. 2, 2, 4. 3 done. 3 can't fit. Gotta be here. 8. So 6, 7, 8. 5, 5. 2 space 2. 2 space 2. Pretty sure that had to be like that. 10. 2 can't be there. This is 5, 6, 7, 8, or 8. So blank. 3, 3, 4. Cool. Gotta be 5. Gotta be 9. 6. I read that wrong. I thought this was the row with the 4. Excuse me. Excuse me. Okay, 4. 3. There it is. I don't even remember what this lady's name is, if I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't. I'm coughing again. I don't. I would just like to be back to normal. I'd like to be back to normal. Okay, 2 and 11. So 11, 11, 3 space 11. That means I can do like that or something for the 2. 8 means up to here, 7 means to there. That means this can't be the 2, so 2 at least is that, I think, because that's already that. So 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, blah, blah, blank. So 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 8, 4, 7, 1, 2, 5, 7, We're getting there. Whoa. Okay, what do we got? 9. That's 6, 7, 8, 9. 7, 7, 2, 4, 5, 5. Look at this. Ooh, look at this. 7 and then 1, 1. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, 6 can't be there. That is 7. 3 cannot fit there because 3 is here, and then 2 space 1. Nope. Nope. 5 space 1. 1 space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So let's see. This is done. That means this has to be 5. This is already 11. What else we got? 3 includes this and this, so 2, 2, blank. 2 is in here. This has to be 3. Boom. 6. Alright. 3. 4, 4, 3. There we go. Alright, that's all taken care of. Blank this because 3 can't go, so 3 here. This is done, so 3's got to be in here, which means done. 2, 1. This is done. 2's can't fit there, has to be here. This is done, so 2, 2, 1, 1, 2. We have this, we have the puzzle that's being blocked by this lady, and that I think that's all that we can do in this room, unless, you know, other things happen, we get taken up into space or something. That could certainly happen, but not like I know that that would happen. Wait, 11-3 is definitely that, we know that. 11-2 is like 11 space 1, 2. 11-1 is 11 space 1. Super Smash Con started, so that's exciting. Space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. They always have that yearly combo contest, so that's fun. I didn't get to watch it yet, so I'll be looking forward to that. 13, 13, 13, 13, 12, 12, 11 space 1, 11. Alright, that should be able to let us do a bunch of things. That just has to be 3 because that's 2. So these can't fit. These basically have to fit, and then it's up here or here. 3 gives us this, 4. Alright. Has to be part of the 6. 7. That way or that way. 7. That way or that way. 6, 7, 8. Excuse me. 8 minimum goes down here. 7 minimum goes down here. That's how I knew that. 7's gonna be this, 3's gonna be this. 9. That means 12. 3 can't fit there, so it's like this. Oh, it's just the full thing. I can't count, apparently. Nice. So 6. 11. Okay. Block all the rest. 1 space, 1, 2. 3 has to be there. 2, 1, 2. Alright. 13, 13. 7, 7, 8. Done. We don't know if it's there, I guess. 4, 6, then up or down. Okay. This is 8. So 3, 9, 7. 3's in here. Boom, bam. Alright, top of her head is complete. Because the other parts are just hands up there. Blank, 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 blank. 9. It's nice when it's easy like that. 13, space 1. 2, 2, 5, 5. 2, 2, 2. 3. 1. 2's up there, so these are 2's. And then 3's in here. 4, 5, 12. Oh, hello, 15. 8. 7. 3, space 3. Nice to get some easy ones. 13. 6. 3. These have to be part of the 9. Is that 9? Almost. Almost. Okay. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, this is done. Okay. Vertically. I'm dying. Lots of 2's and stuff. Oh, 8. Done. That helps. Those just all have to be 2's. 2, 2, 3, 2, 5, 2, 4, 2, 3. So that's 4, that's 8. This has to be 5. So 2, 2, 2, 2. Eh, 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 eh. Nope. Okay, there we go. Now, done. 13. Okay. Wait, how do I figure this out again? So one of these has to go down, and then one of them has to go up, right? So is it just this because it's 4 down, 4 up, 5 down? I think that made sense. That wasn't a pure guess. It was because there was 4 up, 5 down, is why I did that. There was some logic behind it. Whether you'd like to believe it or not. There was some logic behind it. Okay. 5 can't be there. Gotta be here. 3, 3, 2. Sure. 11. Space. 1, 2. I believe that's correct, because then 11 space 1, 2. Yeah. 12. Another 12 freebie. These have been semi. I'm not gonna say easy, I'm gonna say helpful or something. They've given a lot to work off of. I'll say that. They've given a lot to work off of. Alright, so that means these are gone. And go down here. Okay, so that's 11. 2, done. Alright, so that means 1, done. 12, 2, 1. 5 cannot be there. 4 includes this. The reason I can put that there is because the 3 can't go all the way up to there from there, so just kind of has to be that way. Alright. 3, 2, done, done. 5, 3, 2, 3. One more. 7, 2, 5, 2, 2. Alright, we're making our way. Walking fast, faces past, and we're homebound. Wait, the text, is that text that says ha? That's interesting. All right, now it's getting a little trickier. 8, 8, space 1, 2, 2 space 1, 2, 7, 8. Yeah. 2 space 1, 2 space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Did that for the 6s all the way up to here at least. 7s you can't get a halfway. 7s you can't get a halfway. 2 space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. 8 space 1, 2 space 1, 2. I don't know how guaranteed that is. I think it's correct. 2 space 1, 2. Well, actually, 7 you just get those, which then means block these because 6 can't go all the way down there. Yes. Yes. So that means this could be a 1 or not. 5 could be here, it could be here. 1 space, 1, 2, 3, 4. So 5 has to be in here. Gives you that. Okay, not bad. It's something. It's something. It is something. 2 space, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright. 1 space, you could do 1 space 4. 5 has to be within here because of 2 space, 5 can't fit. 2 space, 5 could. So 5, 4. That should help because you can't do 7 space 3, so it's gotta be in there. 7 space 2 could. 4 cannot fit here, so it's gotta be in here. That means we get these for free. 3, block, block, because 7 goes up to there. 6 you block to here. Block this, 7 can't go. Alright, now we're getting somewhere. 6 can't fit, 6 can't fit, 6 can't fit. 1 could fit. 3 gives you this for free. Alright, so something like that, because it's 5 and then either direction. Yeah. So that means block all of this because of the 6 vertically. So block the 3, block the 6. Block this because vertically has to be a 5 or a 2. 5 can't fit, 2 can't fit, 2 can't fit. 2's probably in here. It has to be because 5 space 2 doesn't fit, so it has to be in there. Which means this gets blocked because 5 doesn't fit. This gets blocked because 5 doesn't fit. This is a 1 because there's already over here for the 4. 3 can't fit, 3 can't fit. Has to be a 2, has to be a 2. It is a 2. It is that. Block that. Okay. Okay. 7. 8, 2. Lovely. 5. Has to be connected for the 6. Alright. Block, block. 7. 6. Because 5 and then that way. 7. 5, 4, 5. Alright. 2's in here, so that takes care of this. Which means 2 space 3. 2. Nope. 2. Looking at the wrong horizontal. Alright, that was a little bit of a trickier one. 4 minutes. The difference between a 20 by 15 and a 15 by 15. Though there can be hard 15 by 15s, to be fair. There definitely can be that. Block, 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 block. Block, block. 5 can't be there. Can't be in here because 7, so it's got to be here. 9 gives you this. 2, 4. 3, 3. 9 gives you this anyway. 7. Okay. What else? 7 is 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Block. 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Block, block, because it can't go that far. Alright. The biggest number here is a 3, so these are 3s. There has to be a 2 over here. There has to be a 2 over here. 4, space, 1, 2, or 1, 2. Same reasoning, because this has to be a 4. 5 means block this and this, because it's only in here. Which means block these, because you need the 9 to have those. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You can block this because it's just that. You're gonna have the 2 and then the 4 or the 3. Means that this can't be here vertically, which means now this can't be horizontally. This could be here vertically though. Okay. That's 4. I think 4 has to be here because you can't do 4 starting down here. There's just not enough room for 4 space 1, 2 space 3. It's just not possible. Alright, not bad. Not bad. Okay. Block this now because the 5. Oh, this is just 9. Nice. Means those are the 4s, so I can block off those sides. 4 can't fit here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 minimum. 4, 4, 4. That means it's the 5. 2 could still be down here. Can't be here or here or here. 5, 5. Okay, 4, 2. So those connect. Same thing with that. Boom. So that means this is a 2, and then that's a 2, so these have to be 2. Oh, those just have to be 2s anyway. Okay. Those have to be 2s anyway. No. Yeah. That has to be like that. The 9 vertical you can block, but not this one. So 1 space 1 or 1 space 1, yeah. Let's see, so 4 includes that, which means that. Block the rest, which means these are 2s here. Which means this. Okay, what do we got? 4, 2, 2. Now, this is gone. So 6, 3, 3, blank, 1, 1. I'm kind of just cruising. Zoning out, just cruising along. Chat's kind of lurking, chilling, resting too. Nurse, he's yelling numbers again. No, I'm playing Brain Age. It's like Brain Age. Remember when that was a thing that 8 space 1, 2, where they were all talking about how Brain Age is gonna be, it's good for old people. If you're old, you should play Brain Age. Help keep you young. It's kind of, I mean, it's the same idea where like they say people should do, you know, newspaper crosswords and whatnot to keep the mind active, which is true. 1 space, 1, 2 space, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 7 gives you that. 5 block that. 5 can't fit there. 1, 2 space, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. 6 gets these at least. 6 gets these. 5 gets those. 2 blocks that, which blocks that. 5, 6, 7. Alright, that's something to start with. Means that 7 is there. 2 can't fit there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom. Alright, 2, 2, 2. 8. Cool. 5 could go to there. Which means 2. So this is part of the 5, which means block these because 5 can't go up that high. 6, is that way? 1 space 1 2 3 space 1 2 3 4 5. All right. 7 gains a extra one of those block here because 5 can only go so far down. Some bonuses there. Bring the sedatives. He keeps saying there's some entity named Chat nearby. He's hallucinating. You could do 4 and then a space there for 1, so you can't quite get anything there. 2 space 1 2 space 1 2 3 4 5. All right, we have a dot. We have a dot. I don't think there's a way to guarantee something here. I don't think there technically is yet. So does that mean a retired? Wait, 5 space 1 2 3 4. Does that mean a retired streamer, like they're gonna have dementia of them streaming? That's right, chat. This video is brought to you by NordVPN. And then the nurse is like, "Sir, you're in the hospital. You haven't streamed in 15 years." Huh? Dementia's sad, but you know, we gotta have some fun around here. Help alleviate the sadness. Like when they let, like that guy they let give mail, pretend give mail. Fair point. Well, let's see here. 4, 5, 6, 7. Damn, I was hoping I could guarantee block this even though it didn't do much, but I don't think I can yet. He was a mailman all of his life? Yeah, okay, yes. I have heard that story before. They let him give mail because that was like, he was so used to that being his routine and everything. Pretend give people mail. 1 2 space 5. Okay, I knew there had to be something I was missing. That makes more sense. That makes more sense. There had to be something. Okay. So that's the 2, and then that's the 4, so you just get rid of those. I guess this doesn't have to be a 2 necessarily. Block that because of the 5. I mean, this could still be 1 space and then 4, so I can't have that either necessarily. Like, this could be 1 space 1 2, but this could also be 1 1 2 space 1 2, so I don't got it there. But 5 we get this, and now we have 5 6 7, and then 4 we get some bonus. 6 can't go that far now. This is 7. This has to be at least bottom blocked. Okay, alright, that's not bad. 1 2 space 1 2 3 4. This can't be a 2, so then that means this blocks, right? 1 2 space 1 2 3 4. Yeah. So then that means this gets blocked because 4 can't reach, which then means this has to be the 1. 1 2 3 4. Okay. This is the 4 now, which blocks this because a 2 can't be there. 1 space 1 2. This has to be the 2. This has to be part of the 2. And then you just don't know which way necessarily. 5 gives you that, which then I guess has to be this because otherwise you run out of room. Okay. 1 1 5. Nice. That has to be the 4 now. Then you have to have that there. Sweet. Sweet. Alright. Gives you this. Alright, we're getting closer.
Getting closer. 2 space 4, that's just filled in, so that's 3, that's 2, that's 1, that's 6. 2. Oh, it's 2, 2, 3, my mistake. 2, 2, 3, my mistake. Gotta be here, because otherwise that would turn into a 3 or whatever. Or whatever. 5. 4 can't be there. 2, 2. That's already a 2. That's already a 2. Gotta be a 2. Block this, block this. No. Because it could be down here, right? Now it's up here. Okay. Good. 2. There it is. Alright, that one was, I think, the trickiest one so far. We're only halfway, goddamn. It's a lot of puzzling, alright? Something, you know, I kind of forgot how much it was. It's a lot. Oh, 3 means I can block that preemptively. 11. Space 1. Space 1, 2. Space 1. 4, 5. 8. Space 1, 2. Pretty sure that's correct. Pretty sure that's correct. Alright, that's a lot. Those have to connect. That's already 7, so it's only 1 more over. Has to be part of the 4, so then you have to do that, because otherwise it would turn into 5. This is 4, 6. Something's wrong. I was reading the number wrong. I like dyslexicked it somehow. 6 is at the top. My bad. It's not 4, 6, it's 6, 4. But I was easily able to catch it because this 6 is horizontal and there was like no space for it to exist, so I knew something had to be up. I knew something had to be up. Alright. So. Now what else is there? 5. That was a guarantee. 3 could be up or down. 6, 6. Biggest numbers are 2s in this, so 11, so 5. Yeah, that has to be part of the 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can't quite grasp. 2's down here, 1's down here, 1's down here. This is done. Yeah, can't really get stuff down the bottom half. Right? 1, 2. No, not yet. Not yet. So let's see. This is 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, it is. Stop lying. Okay. Stop lying to me, game. Alright. So this could be 1, 2, space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Does this have to be connected is the question. I think it does. Yeah, it definitely does. Okay. This is 7, 8, 9. 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, so 3 has to go here, then 1 space 2. That should give you these. One, 2, 3, 3. Alright. 8. 2 has to fit in there. 11, 1, 10, 2. Alright. Much cleaner. I mean, we're just doing what we can. We're churning away. Do we think that at the end of the game, having done all the puzzles, that we will be level 10? Right now, it looks like we're level 9. I gotta imagine This just space 1, space 1, 2. That was an intuition right there. That was an intuition moment. 9 space 1. You hope so? Yeah, that'd be nice. That'd be nice. 4 space 9. Oh, okay, not quite. 5 space 9 is how you know. But it's gonna be close. 7 gives you this, 9 gives you this and this. Is this already 8? No, it's 1 off. Okay. 1 space 1 space 1, 2. I think that is just, yeah. Yeah. 7, so block these. 7 is here. 7. 9, 9, 9. 7. 3 can't be there, so 8. Okay, cool. 8. Hard to keep track of all this. Okay. 4, it'll be like that. Then up or down. Okay, what else? 3 can only go so far. This has to be part of the 6. 1 space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I can do that. Which then means blank here. That's 8. That's 4. 8. 3. This has to be the 2 because you can't put it there. 3 gets this. 3 gets this. 10. I think you add those two because 3, 8, 9, 10. 5, 3. 6. 6. There it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes. This has to be 5 because it's the last number. The 2 could be here or here, though. 2 could be in either of those. Now we know that 6 is here. 1. Which means 1. God, I hate when the game does that. Where like it doesn't fade out the 6 even though I blocked off the 6 because I don't have a 1 down here yet. That always is annoying. Okay. But regardless. Regardless. 2, 3. 1. 5. 10. 8. Done, done. 2 cannot be there, so 4. 2 can't be there, so it's got to be 2 space. 7. Nice. Sorry for all the coughing. You know, maybe if I level up enough, I'll become a wheezing. Oh, Pokemon joke. Okay. 12s. Wait, 2 space 12 is 15. There we go. There we go. 1 space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2 space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 space 1. Cool. Cool. 4 means this, 9 means like this ish. That has to be the 5. That also has to be the 5. That has to be part of the 6. 6 space 1, 2, 3. 9 can't be over here. 9 can't be here, so 6. 8 can't be here, so it's got to be like this. Nope, got to be like this. There it is. There it is. 4 horizontally includes that. Alright. 3 space 5 has to go like that. That's 8. Can't be there, so 6, 3, 2, 2. Let's see, 4, so it's got to be 3, 9. Well, that's 6, 1, 8. Okay. That one was quick. I've said that a lot, but I mean, it was in 2 minutes and 1 second, so it was quick. I'm trying to see if I can finish these before we get to the hour. I'm pretty confident I'll be able to do that. Whether I'll be able to do it for you know, the rest though is a different question, or whatever else is after this. All right, 6 and 4, there's got to be something. 6 space 1 2 3 4. All right. 10. Definitely this. It's 2, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then 8 goes down to here. That's 5, 6, 7, 8. 6, 6, 5, 7. Okay. 10 is just one more extra that way or that way. Block this. This is all gone. 4 is in there. 1, 1. 1 space, 1, 2 space, 1. So this has to be a 2. This could be 1 space, 1 2s. Yeah. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. This is 5. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7. So 5 6 7 block block 2 2. That helps. That helps with that. 4 4. Block this because there's only 2 2s left. So 2 1 gives a bonus here. 1 2. Look at that. 1 2 1 2. Okay, nice. Block that. Block this. 8. Okay. Block. Alright, 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 alright. 1 7 2 3 11. There it is. We're getting there. Freaking getting there, man. She better say something. She better do something crazy when we unpixelate her. I guess, is this gonna be a situation where, like, because she is the evil lady, but she's been pixelated, so maybe it's kind of the evil. It's like when Team Rocket helps Ash and crew because some other bad person's doing something instead. They're like, oh, but we want to catch Pikachu, so we got to make sure you stay alive. Like kind of like that. One of those situations. 2 3 6. 2 4. Done. 1 5 6. 1 2 6. 3 2 4. 7 space 1. Maybe like, oh, she's my creation, has gone crazy. Yeah, exactly. Although the image we have of her is her doing an evil laugh, which doesn't really help her case, to be fair. 8 is the biggest, or 2 is the biggest number horizontally. 1 space 1 space 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9. 1 space, 1 space, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. 2's the biggest number, 2's biggest number, 2's biggest number. 3. This could just be 3. What else? 1 space, 2 space, 3 space, 4 space, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, we'll take it. We'll take it. 7 could be up here or down there, or whatever. It could be all over. It could be all over. Red rover, red rover. Blank this because 4. So blank this because 2. So we get an extra dot for the 9, which then means connect the 8. What about down here? 2 space, 1 space, 1, 2, 3, 4 space, 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, that's not where we were blocking, but I guess you can block those now. Block, block. Now it's 3. Now it's 4. Now it's 9. Alright, 2. Can't be, can't be. Could be, could be. Can't be vertically, gotta be down here. Alright. Can't be 3, so this has to be 3. This could be 3 then 2, but it's at least 2, so you can block that. Or I guess you have it with there too, but anyway, whatever. This has to be a 1. I don't know about that one. 3 means block. 1, 2, 3 space 1. It could be. It's unlikely, but it could be. 8 connect. Blank. 7 can't be there. Gotta be down here. Alright, that's nice. Because the 2 can only be there. This is done. 2 can be over there. This is a 1. These have to be here now. Okay. 3, 2, 2. 1, 1. 3, 1. 4. Yeah, okay. 1 space 2. Alright. Okay. 3. Had to fix a couple of things there, but it's okay. Alright, so now 2. Blank 1. Blank. 3's including that. 2 1s left, but you don't know. Gotta be a 2. Gotta be a 2. 9. There it is. Okay, took me a moment. It's the M for Medieval Lady. Oh, level 10. Heck. Yeah. Intuition +1. Truculence. Truculence +3. Diligence +2. And you can now finish an entire pizza in one sitting. Oh, I could do that long before that moment. I'm a pixel master now. Achievement unlocked. That's a lot of 15s. That's a lot of 15s. That's a lot of 15s. That's a 13 plus 1. Uh-huh. 11, 11, 10, 10, 9, 9, 12, 10, 8. Okay. 5, 2. So 12, 12, 12, 11, 11, 10, 12, 6, 5. Okay. 13, 2. Now that was the fastest by far. Less than a minute for a 15 by 15. Alright, this one, however, probably a little bit trickier. We'll see. We shall see. Okay, 8, we get this. This is 8. This is 8. 1, 1. 3, 3. 3, 3, 3. It's already 8. Okay. 6. Alright, nice. Nice. 2, 2. 2, 3, 6. 2 is the biggest number there. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Alright. 3 gives me this. Then it has to be here. What else? This is done. This you have to blank because you need a 1, which is already here, then a 3. Okay. 2, space, 1, 2. Alright, this has to be a 2 for sure. And then there's 2 2s in here, and then this is 1. 1, 2, space, 1, 2. Something along those lines. Something along those lines. Do these have to be 3s? This one has to be a 3 for sure. 2, 3, and then 3. 2, 3, and then 2. 3 space 1. No, so it has to be 2, 3. Okay. Okay. Blank. So 3. That lets us put in the 2s automatically there. That's done. 3 can't be in here. Gotta include that. 1, 1, 2. And here and here. There it is. Alright, we've done it. 50 minutes in. We've completed the 16 by 16 of 15 by 15. Dr. Monochromatic. The sum of all parts. Cutscene. Wah ha 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 ha. What? Who are you two? Wait a minute. You're those weirdos I saw in outer space littering. Ugh, you're so horrifically colorful. Orange, yellow, so disgusting. Underscore? Ah, there she is, that meddlesome metal malcontent. Hey, Gig, I bet. Italicized animation. I know what she's gonna say next. She does. That has been her tagline. Pixelate. Yep, there it is. Underscore, do your thing. Zap them and drain all of the color out of these bothersome bozos. Scorchan, Gig, get behind me. It's Professor! What the heck? Underscore, let's do this. Oh? Battle? I misread what it looked like. Battle mode? We gotta do fast ones? Love. The kind you clean up with the mop and bucket, like the lost catacombs of Egypt. Only God knows where we stuck it. Hieroglyphics, let me be specific. Okay, wait, is that you? Molecule Matrix? Is this about to be the professor and her had a thing for each other in a past life? Mona? Monochromatic from college? It's Doctor, actually. Dr. Monochromatic. Wait, Professor, you know this person? Indeed I do, Scorchan. Mona and I, we used to. I mean, back in university. We used to date? Ew, gross. Indeed we did, but then you disappeared on me. Me? It was you who disappeared on me. We were set to go on a date and you never showed up. back when he had color in his hair instead of grays. I did? Oh, hang on. I think I might remember. I just got addicted to this new game called Pong, which he did say that, and I was a little too addicted to it. That whole month was a bit of a blur. What happened to you, Mona? What made you turn evil? Evil? That's a little reductive, isn't it? I'm not evil. I just like things to be black and white. It makes everything so much simpler. Glorious black and white. Oh, that's why she liked Pong. On or off, bits, pixels, delicious dichotomy. But the world isn't black and white. Yeah, tell that to people talking on the internet. There is a whole spectrum of colors and differences everywhere. The fact the world is complex, varied, and different is what makes it beautiful. Come with me, Mona. Let's pick up where we left off, and I'll show you the beauty of a diverse world. I guess I could use a little gray in my life. Oh, shit. Okay, super gross. What about this metal mischief maker? Complicate. Nice. Why don't you and Underscore get to know each other? Score-chan, I'm sure you'll be great friends once you spend some time together. Relate. Harumph, I guess, but she better not touch any of my pizza. Contemplate. Let's all go home and catch up, Mr. Destructoids in the chat. Ooh, look at that. Happily ever after. Okay. Look at they're watching the moon. Okay. I am going to try and 100% this game. But that does leave me wondering what else. There must be some things hiding? Maybe? We'll have to check around, because we obviously there's the wooded area. Maybe back at the hardware store? I don't know, we'll have to do a whole thing. Many thanks to Stacy Ward, Melvin, and Virginia. We're from Virginia, what ain't shit to do but look, cook, pack it up, sell a triple price fuck. Anyway, when we re-up, relocate, re-off them hooks, and when we pull up, there ain't shit to do but cook. Okay. Pixel expert for 93.8%. And just like that, we're back. Mona, I didn't expect you to be a kitchen type of person. I'm not, I just like the tiled black and white floor. Ha, I knew it, you can take the person out of the evil layer, but you can't take the evil out of the person. I'm not evil, but I like what I like, and I'm not gonna change my entire personality now that the Professor and I are dating again. Gross. I promise not to destroy anything anymore just because I prefer black and white. I hope so. I'm usually the only one who ends up having to fix everything. Okay. So. One of the things we have to do is the tutorial. In order to 100% the game. So that's what we're about to do. Yep. I'm doing the tutorial. I'm doing the tutorial. We're doing the tutorial together. We're learning. You're learning, right? Now that we've beaten the game, you've learned how to do the game. Okay. 1, 3, 4, 4, 5, 1, 1, 1, 2, 2. Okay. Block. Okay. Oh, I gotta erase it. Alt. Oh, I actually didn't know I could have done that the whole time. Instead of having to right-click everything, you could just press the Alt key and hover over the pieces to do that. We've done it. It's a P for pixel. There are a lot of strategy. That's a P for pixel? I'm now a Piczle Cross master. Achievement unlocked, the basics. You can see your trophies and yada yada yada. Okay, good. What are you doing in my room? Stimulate. She's playing my control. She's playing my video game. What's this do again? Right, okay. So. We got some stuff we gotta do. Give us a clue roulette. We have to do that. We'll do that for one of the next puzzles if we find them. Secret trophy, secret trophy, secret trophy. Okay, let's go to the town center area, because that's where it said there was still 2 things we needed to find. Still wish we could go in there. Where is the game shop? Somewhere over here, isn't it? Somewhere. I must have went too high up. Auntie Q's. Perhaps. Nope. Nope. Wasn't the game... Where was the game shop? 'Cause there's 2 secrets in here. Somewhere. There's 2 secrets in here somewhere. Okay, was just checking to see if there was a secret thing there. That's there. Interesting. So, I mean, this is where we're actually gonna have to do a little exploration, a little. Oh, another coin. Nice. That's actually big. That's big. Where was the game store, though? Where was the game store to get our... Can't use it. Yeah, I need batteries, but don't I need like 10 coins to buy buy batteries from the vending machine? Or something? Yeah, because, okay, we got the Game Boy there, but then we need 10 coins. But I have 9 or something. Where are we? 7? Actually, that makes sense, because there's one puzzle here. Secret. Still one more secret there. And then there's one in the pyramids. I wish I could fast... Can I talk to you? No. So I think the secret here is getting the batteries. So I think that area is actually done. This area is done. Even though I feel like I need another, like, axe or something to take down the tree that's in the woods. But let's go to the... Let's go here now. There's supposed to be something here. I'm guessing... So, you know how, like, that left area opened up for the Sphinx? I wonder if there is a new thing that opened up somewhere over here, perhaps. As well. That's kind of what I'm hoping for. Because otherwise I don't really know. Racing the outside, huh? The spooky cobra. And then that's the Sphinx. Okay, I was checking if we could read any hieroglyphics or something. Hieroglyphics, let me be specific. What about the pyramid itself? Can I do anything with? Doesn't seem like it. So where the heck is the secret in this area? There isn't some X marks the spot that I use the shovel with, is there? And that would make sense. But I also haven't seen anything that would indicate that either. I'm trying, you know, the whole area kind of looks the same, so it's a little... You know, I'm trying to cover it all. I still don't see anything here. That's a bit surprising. I know there's this area up here, but that actually counts as part of the Halloween area. So that doesn't actually do anything there. Ferris wheel zone is done. Usually if there's something to interact, there's a exclamation point or something. So I'm a little surprised. I haven't seen anything yet. If I go in here, it just goes through. And then in here, there is a puzzle. Right, the puzzle that is in the volcano. Because once we beat the lady, it did the cutscene. So, okay, let's do that puzzle. We'll use the clue. I actually don't even remember how to. I think I had to turn on a setting to let me use the clue. Ask for clue roulette. Alright, so we'll use the clue roulette because we need it for the achievement. Yes. Okay, I didn't really see them, to be honest. Okay. Whoa! That gives you a lot more than I thought it would. That gives you a lot more than I thought it would. Okay. That's cool, I guess. Yeah, okay. Or that has me all sorts of like discombobulated here. Okay. So 4, 5, 6. Got it. No, okay. I wasn't sure if I was misreading. Alright, well those can't be there. 4, 4, 4. Alright. 3 can't be there. 4. 2. Blank. 2. Alright, 6. That's done. 4, 4. So block these. 4, 3, 4. Lose those now. Okay. All right. 5, 1, 1, 2, 4. What is this? Oh, it's an item. We need this. Crowbar. Crowbar. Would that be on the tree? That feels like a weird thing, but maybe. No, the crowbar's got to be for the beach. That's got to be for the beach. Right? Can I get to the beach from here? What up, Yeti? Bigfoot, whoever you are. Oh, this is the wrong spot. I don't know if this will... I don't think this works. It makes more sense to me that this would work at the beach. Yeah, okay. That does not surprise me. Because... there's just not an easy way to get out of here, huh? Because I don't think we can connect to the beach, can we? No. We have to go all the way around? That sucks, actually. But at least we are making progress. Okay. So we're hoping... I don't know how we're going to get something for this area, but sure. Because my thought process is that we would... I'm pretty sure... I thought the beach thing was a puzzle. Wasn't it? Well, whatever. Yeah, it is a puzzle. So maybe that puzzle will give us something else? I mean, I suppose it kind of has to. Alright, so down through the woods. Then to the beach. Then to the beach. We'll get the dolphin noise. Oh, okay, I guess not. Perhaps this rock could be dislodged with this crowbar gig. You know the drill. Here we go. Alright, puzzle time. Well, hey now, what is this? Another puzzle? Ooh, 10 by 10. Okay. No. Criminal? Not a criminal. Six, 4, 4. 1 space. That's not true. But 4. So this, which then means 3, 4, 4. What is that? It's a button. It's a secret button. It is a secret button. Okay. That's gonna open some shit in the pyramid. That's gonna open something in the pyramid. A switch. Why don't I press it and see? Now we've cleared all. We've officially cleared. Oh shit! It's a waterfall. We've officially cleared all of the puzzles in the game. A hidden cave behind a waterfall. I should have guessed. Whoa! Who dat? Who the blazes are you? Is this the dev? Whoa! What are you doing here? You're not supposed to be able to get in here. It's got to be the dev. Maybe you shouldn't have made this secret area so obvious then. Hey, wait a minute. Workstations, sketches, notebooks? Are you the vainglorious self-insertion of the author of this game? Guilty as charged. Gross. I'm here to answer any questions you might have about the game. Good, because I have plenty. Ask away. A treasure map? Mind if I take this? Go right ahead. You're gonna need that if you want to clear the game 100%. But in that case, yoink. It's the game cartridge. It's a super rare cartridge of Piczle Cross 2. Piczle Cross 2? I've never heard of that. Was there a Piczle Cross 1? Kind of. You know what? I'm taking this, right? I figured. Will there be a director's commentary? This is it. What do I do? Why do all the professors' inventions and names have 3,000 in them? It's a long and not very interesting story. How did Underscore and I end up looking so similar? Coincidence? Why use a powerful modern 3D game engine to make a simplistic 2D retro-looking game? It's the only one I know how to use. How long will it take before we all forget about CRT monitors and scan lines? Not for a while yet, I hope. Why does a villain who wants the world to be in black and white choose to wear red lipstick? That is a good question. Style. So this pixel dust can turn stuff into pixels, but also somehow power a robot? I guess so, yeah. How did Underscore suddenly turn neutral? Maybe she learned her lesson? Why use a floppy disk icon to show the game is being saved in the 21st century? I'm very old. Also convention. Why was Dr. Chromatic's ultimate goal in pixelating the whole world? Who can tell, really? There's a lot of questions in this. What is in the next Pistol series? I'm not yet decided. Why the moralizing, preachy, feel-good ending? There is already so much negativity in the world, I just want to do my bit and add a little positivity. I've got this great idea for a game. Good for you. How did Underscore... There's still more? Get into my bedroom and zap only my alarm clock and phone and nothing else? Something about refraction, perhaps? Did you really think putting minimum level of requirements on puzzles was a good idea? I didn't have any better ideas. Is this a better game simply by bogging down logic puzzles with all this faux adventure stuff? Gosh, I really hope so. How does one loan a landmark? Very carefully, I'd imagine. Isn't it like super arrogant to put yourself in your own game? Yeah, it's pretty bad, isn't it? What exactly is Gig, a mascot? Why hide secret details that nobody is going to find or care about? Because I think it's fun. That was an achievement. The Spanish Inquisition. I'm not very satisfied with your answers, but I can't think of any more questions for now. I didn't expect some kind of Spanish Inquisition. What do I do now? You can try to find all the secrets, complete all the puzzles, get 100% completion, or just replace some puzzles for fun. Whew! We did it. I was getting to the point of giving up too. All right. Map. We get okay. Okay. Do you know what that is, chat? That's where we have to dig. That's where we have to dig. In the pyramid area. And they probably is like an event-based thing where once I get the map, now it will allow me to press space in the area where those two trees are now. Because like before you probably couldn't, even if you knew it was there. But now it like, you know, event, trigger, etc. Okay. Don't we still need like 3 coins? So it's not you. Where there's 2 trees. Isn't that the bottom right? Yeah. I think this is the spot from the treasure map, Gig. You know the drill. I'm gonna have a quick well, if it is a treasure, Kate, you know, it might have 3 in it. Oh, you take this shovel and, well... Taking a nap face down. Treasure chest. Yeah, thumbs up. Here's hoping this has 3 coins in it. You found it. Oh, let's see what's in it. Ugh, all this for a coin? Ah, crap. Ah, crap. Wait, this... but that's... I need 8... Oh, wait, the wood still. How do I knock over the thing in the woods, though? Maybe now I can knock it over, because we've done this achievement or whatever? That's what I'm gonna hope for. Because otherwise, I don't know. But still, there's 2. Huh. So we gotta go down? No, we don't gotta go down. We just gotta go left. Into the woods. Can I do this now? What? What do you mean? 98%. Okay. 18, 18, 9, 9, 29, 1, 1. All done. All done. All done. All done. All done. All done. One thing. Nothing. So we need 2. So maybe it is a coin and it's not getting the batteries? I thought for sure this would be the battery. Oh boy. Okay. That... can't do anything. What? Why can't I interact with this yet? No. Wait. Hold on. What's this shiny thing? That is the tiniest shiny thing, man. That's crazy. So why is this here then? So that was the secret? Is this a fake exclamation point? Wait, but then, so that means there is another coin in here? I'm like very... I don't even know how you would Google necessarily to easily find that. You'd probably have to do a playthrough and then find the part where someone knocks the log over, unless it's just like fake log you can't knock over. Huh. So we have to look in the city again, even though I found a coin in the city already. Found a coin in the city already though. That was such a small thing to try to find. No, we've been through that. Alright, check all of the walls. Check all of the walls. expect to see anything here, but that pile of garbage is sus. We already got a coin from here. We'll go back to the garbage, but here? Nothing? I was hoping maybe in the parking lot people have to pay for parking, right? Dang it. Okay, and we can't talk to you. And we can't go down that, even though it lets us go in, which is very suspicious. Mailbox. We can't go inside Auntie Q's. Alright, let's check the trash. Nothing in the trash. Nothing in the door. What if the old man just gave us an extra coin? Or we're like, oh, we're one away. Dang it. I was hoping. Oh, so it's... That is so confusing to me. That tree has the exclamation point, but we can't do anything in it, and it says we got the secret. We already got a coin in here, and I just feel like it has to be the battery that's the other thing, but at the same time, I don't know. Is there a world where, like, somehow in this? No, I don't think so. We can't actually go, like, move around, we're inside it, huh? Because we technically already got the coin in this area from the cave. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Minus 1, 12. Minus 2, 11. Okay. I was trying to do a count, basically, of potentially coins per area, but sometimes the secrets weren't necessarily coins, so it doesn't really work. The only thing to think about really still is that one spot of in the woods, just because that tree has an exclamation point, but it also doesn't actually do anything. We already got a coin that was right here. I don't think there's any other way to help. Like, this is just for that. We're at 9 coins. I'm pretty sure we just need to find this last coin and then we beat the game. Is there... There's no way this would be it, right? Where somehow you are like getting a coin from the... Oh, okay. You know, like in the slot or whatever, you saw the coin go down right. You did see it. All right, I have to give it to chat. You didn't tell me exactly, but you did say down right. Wow, that's interesting. I guess I must have pulled up off the wall, like, literally right before it. Because I was definitely against the wall here. I think I would have found this. It would have maybe taken me another 10 to 30 minutes. But I think I would have found this. Either way, that's nice. That's nice we don't have to waste YouTube people's time / me editing time. Alright, ta-da! Batteries, how exciting. Now... Play Piczle Cross 2. Okay. Oh, do I have to do these? No way. Ooh, that is a noise. That is a noise. Holy moly. That's pretty funny, actually. Alright, well, I mean, like I said, I guess this would go a little bit longer. We're already at 1 hour 20, but... Wait, this one's actually takes a while. 1 space, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This one actually takes a while. It's like the Mario Picross game within Picross. You're right. 1 space, 1, 2, 3, space, 1 space, 1. Okay, thank God that worked. That was a complete gamble, by the way. Okay, 2 has to be in there. Okay, 5. I kind of like this sound. Is that crazy to say? I kind of like the sound of this, like, this weird noise. Imagine if you had a time limit before batteries would die and save. That'd be kind of evil. Wait. Why did that... Didn't I just do 2 puzzles? Why was only 1 thing done? Am I missing? Am I going crazy? Am I going crazy? Alright, I mean... Oh, I accidentally clicked down here. Okay, that's what it was. Wait, this is the same... No, I already did this one. That was weird. It still clicked on that one again. Okay, whatever. This is the same puzzle. What is happening? Okay. I don't know what's doing that, but okay, whatever. We fixed it. Sure. What's happening now? Okay. 5 can't go to here. I actually have to puzzle now. That's annoying. I kind of don't want to. Kind of was hoping to not actually have to do the game. Just like really easy ones. Okay. Okay. It's a spade. Damn, I gotta do 20 of these? I gotta do 20 of these? I don't know why I enjoy that so much. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 6, 6. Okay, okay. Done. Base 2. This, okay. 2, 1, 2, there we go. Who's up or down there? This is this or this here. Oh, whoops. Apparently I was needed to do that. I don't know what just happened. Apparently. It's a moon. Or a C plus? Crescent. Okay, it is a moon. Been a while since I've done the 10s. It's a little almost not used to it. Almost. Almost. Four, 5, 4, 3, 3, 3, 2. Beep, beep, boop, beep, beep, boop, beep. This is... I'm like... Do I need to actually... Hold on, shift. Okay, I do have to do it. I do have to do it. Okay, alright, alright. It better have saved my progress. Okay, I was about to lose it. This is full. Okay. Gotta be a 1, 2, 3, 1, 1. Turns out we had more puzzling to do. Turns out we had more puzzling to do. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? More puzzling to do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 2, 5, 4, 2, 2. Lovely. Isn't she lovely? Isn't she wonderful? Ooh, it's like a knight in shining armor. Somehow I selected 10 instead of 5. Nope, it did the same thing again. I don't know why that does that. Something about maybe doing it too quickly or something. Alright, this one a bit obnoxious. This one is a bit obnoxious. 1 space 1 2 3 4. 1 space 1 2 3 4. So like, you know, there has to be 1 2 on either side, 1 2 on either side type stuff. Okay, so then that means the 6 is in here. There we go. Well, actually. There you go. Okay, so boom. Okay. The smiley face. Smile chat. We're gonna beat the game, even though it's gonna be a little bit of a long video. It's just, you know, I feel like we should get it done, right? I just feel like it should be the end of the era here. We've done many sessions already. It just feels right. It just kind of feels right. Come on, 1, 2. Ah! Clicking. Clicking's hard. There we go. Okay, I was correct. What is that? Key? Is this one of the secret trophies? Yeah, I would imagine this is the last thing I need to do to 100% the game. And if it's not, that's kind of crazy. I just sort of assume that it is. If it isn't, that's kind of crazy. Done. This 3, 2, 3. What's that? A little horn? Something? What is this? It is a bugle, a horn. Otherwise known as a horn. Okay, 3 can't be there. 1, 1, 6. 1, 1 space, yeah. Blank, blank, blank. 4, 4, 7, 7. 4, 2, 4. 3, 2. Didn't even bother exiting out. I could tell. A sink, a goblet, what is that? An anvil, okay. That's the same one? Yeah, something about if I move too fast. Because that obviously wasn't even the one I intended to select from the beginning, but 1 space 1 2 3 4 space 1 2. Okay. Blank these because 4 can only go that far. But after that, that's a little tricky. 1 space 1 space 1 2 space 1 2. 1 space 1 space 1 2 space 1 2. Same for this. So block for the 4. 2 can't be there. Oh yeah, that means this is already, so I'll block. Okay. That means guarantee that now. 1 space, 1 space, so this is a 1. 1 space, 2 space, this has to be a 1. 1 2 1 2 space 1 2. Yeah, sure. Up or down, and then this one, and then 1 2 space 1 2. Sure. Blank these now, which means 2 blank because can't go down that far. So 3 spots for 2 1s. Blank this. This has to be 2. So 4. Not bad. Alright, so that's a 2, so that's 4. So that means 2, 2, 1, 2, 2, 2, blank 2. Oops. 2, 1. Now, 1 space, 2 space, 3. Yes. 1, 1. Done. Well, that's not right. Something went wrong there. I don't think this was guaranteed to be hidden. I think I accidentally clicked that and then it threw it all off. 1 space, 2 space. Well, I guess that one has to be there. And then it's 1 space 2, or oh, it could be either set. Okay, I get it. I get it. So 1 space 1 2 space 1. That's what we got to start with, and then that gives us these, which gives us these, which gives us these. It was a mistake. That was slower than I did some of the 15 by 15s. Funny enough. 7. 6 is almost that. 4 and 5 is 10. Oh, this is just done anyway, okay. Okay. 4 includes those, which means 3. That is 7, okay. Was not entirely sure at first. 3, 5. 1. 8. 4, 5. It's a knight, aka a horse from chess. Unless this is like some snake. Yeah, okay. I'm deliberately waiting a little bit before clicking because of that issue we've been having. Alright. 1, 2, 8, 1, 1, 1. 5, I can block this. Gives me another one here. Alright. Has to have another 2 up here. 2. 4 gives you that dot. That has to be a 1. This has to be a 1. This has to be a 1. Like this, because 5 now. 2. 1 space 1 2, I guess technically. Right? 2, I guess 1 space 1 2 space 1 could be there technically. 1 2 3 4. 1 2 3 4. Yeah. Okay. Okay. 2 space 1. That means it has to be a 1 here and 1 here. 1 4 blank. What are we seeing here? That's got to be 3 2 1 1. Might have been able to figure that out earlier, actually. 5 1 4 2 2 8 6. That was slow. Coffee cup. How would I don't know how it thought I was selecting that one, but okay, sure. Nope, it said I've already done this one apparently. All right, please select this level. Okay. The reason I could tell is there's a time that shows up here if you've already done it. If you've been wondering how I've known that I've done the level before when that problem happens, that is how I know. Okay, okay. No, it's gotta be here and then here. I mapped it out in my head. Because otherwise it would interrupt the 5 and stuff like that. Okay, this one. Alright, so nothing there. 6, 6, 4. 1 2 3 space 1 2 3 4. 2, 3, space, 1, 2, 3, no. 1, 2, space, 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that's legal. 1, 2, space, 1, space, 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 cannot reach to there, so that gets rid of the 4. 1, 2, space, 5. Okay. That means 4 is within this. Yeah, so get rid of that. That means this, and then that way or that way. This has to be 3, so that's in. Let's block this because 4 can't be there. This has to be 2 and 3. 2 can't be there. This has got to be 3, 4, 2, 2. Oops. There we go. There we go, there we go, there we go. Okay. 4 includes those. We're putting it together. A pill! Pill's here. Damn, we're approaching an hour and 45. Look, it's gotta be this way. I can't not finish it. I can't not finish the puzzle at this point. 3, 6, 9. Dance so fine. Psych it to me one more time. Get low. Get low. We are moving. We are moving. I am moving along here. Okay. Something's wrong here. Oh yeah, I just missed one of the ones, okay. What is that, a sword? It is, it's like a Minecraft sword. Okay. 3 more. This one looks trickier. I want to, oh no, we've done this one. See, it had the thing on it. Okay, 12 please. There we go. One, 2. 1, 2. 1. 1 space, 1, 2 space, 1. 1 space, 1, 2 space, 1. 3, 3. 2. Alright, now what's left? Gotta be a 2 over here. It's a crown, I think. Yeah, it's a crown. I do like that they like tried to keep the Game Boy OG kind of color palette on these too. A nice touch. Okay. 4, 4. 1, 2, 1. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Nope. Here we go. Hamburger? That's crazy that I realized that was a hamburger. I don't know how that was a pretty abstract image to just know that somehow that was a hamburger. I don't know how I did that. Okay. Well, 6 has to include that. Yes, I think. Right? 1 space, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. So that means we block out these because the 2s are there. So 2 space 4. Yeah, okay, I was pretty sure about that. I've seen that I've seen that before. I've seen that move before. This is 1, and then 3. And then, is it, no, it's like this to connect. What is this? I don't know what this is. It's a, oh, it's like a person. New trophy, Retro Boy. I've got all trophies, Pixel Grandmaster. Yes! I am a Pixel Grandmaster. And we don't have to redo the boss to see the certificate. What? 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 319. Okay. 319 of 319. 2424. Maybe I have to talk to the dev again? Okay, I guess we could do that. Either that or maybe do the boss fight again to get the credits again? Where's the dev again? The dev is in the beach, yeah. Oh! I wonder if it's that tree. Right? Maybe the tree? That's gotta be it. I mean, I'll still talk to the dev first anyway, but it's gotta be the tree, right? That tree that I couldn't interact with for some reason. What do I do now? You can try to find all the secrets, complete all the... No, it's just the same thing. Okay. Yeah, so... It's gotta be that tree that I'm not allowed to knock over for some reason. I don't see what else it could be. This thing over here. The thing that I couldn't interact with for some reason. I guess we can make the long trek all the way around. But I don't know why would it... I don't see why it would allow me to interact with it now, but not before? Because I didn't, like, get... Did I get something new? Maybe, I don't know. It is a pain that I have to go all the way around. It kind of makes me feel like I should have been able to... The fact that I have to do all these crazy walkarounds makes me feel as though I should have somehow been able to knock this tree down a long way ago. Like a long time ago. But for some reason, like I go to the exclamation point, hit space, and then nothing happens. Nothing happens. It doesn't let me even, it doesn't even pop up on that side. Like, is my shit bugged? Can't do anything there. Stuff mostly just kind of automatically interacts. So it doesn't really make sense to me that this... You can hear me smashing the keyboard. What just happened? Is it, I tried to alt tab? Is that what I needed to do? Was hit alt? If I know anything about adventure games, it's that dead looking tree logs near impassable rivers need a good old shove. What? What just happened? There you go, tree logs, nature's bridges. Okay, now I'm even more confused. Now I'm more confused. Okay, one idea that I have would be if having... Oh, but this isn't even here anymore. If I did the crowbar... Why does that have a... Like, this was the one I used the hint on, right? I was trying to think, like, maybe because I used the hint, it didn't count or something? Using the autocorrector will keep... Yeah, okay, so it was that. Someone said that that is the reason. Okay. Whew. Okay. Which is part of why I think I didn't use it in the first place. Was, because of that. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Alright, so this... Surely this 1 space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 will be the last thing that we have to do, surely. This will surely be it. Yeah, I mean, I didn't use the clues for the entire part of the game before that, so... And there was a reason for that. 5, 2... Oops. 1. That means 2, 1, which means 5, which means 3, 2, 6, 5, 1. Okay. 5 gives you that. 4 includes these. 4 cannot be those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 4, 3, 4. We'll block all of this, which blocks all of these. Which means 3, 4. 1, 2, which means block these, which means block these, which means 4. Block these, 5, 1. I don't actually know if that's true. 5 can't be there, so 2 can't be there. 3 gives you this, which is 4. 4 can't be here, so it gives you this for free. Blocks this, which blocks that, which means 2, which means 3. This 4. 4, 4, 4, 1. Alright. That's why I never used the roulette in the first place. Okay. Now. There it is. Well, it was almost 2 hours, so this is gonna be rough. Maybe I should split this into 2 edits? I don't even know. I don't really know what to do about that. Part of me does just want it to be like 1 mega finale. I would say the Game Boy extra levels kind of made the finale a little bit less of a finale, because it was like, oh, we gotta do all these like little baby puzzles that we obviously will be able to do easily, but whatever. Oh, that was Piczle Cross Adventure. Wow, what an adventure it was. 17 sessions if you count this as 1 mega session, which maybe that's just what I'm gonna do, I don't know. It was a good time, I would say, overall. I think we had some fun with it. Another mega-sized Picross game crossed off. Does make me wish I did the Chimera Puzzle Island ones as episodes as well, but it is what it is. It was well made, I would say. Something that was interesting during the Game Boy version here was that it cut. Maybe I'd have to double check, but I think it was doing the thing that I complained about the normal mode doing, where if you do the X's above stuff. Like, let's say there's like a, for whatever reason, you know that there is a 6 and you have filled it in and you have X's above them, but there's empty spaces above that could be in different ways. The game wouldn't block out the 6. It wouldn't fade out the 6 normally, but I think the Game Boy one did. Maybe I could be misremembering, but whatever. Yeah, I enjoyed my time. It wasn't, you know, it's not like you expect crazy story or whatever in a game like this. I would say the animation revealing what you depixelate every time got a little bit, especially for the smaller stuff, a little bit like kind of annoying having to rewatch the animation over and over. But for the like bigger reveals, it was cool, so I'm down with it. I'm down with it overall. Plus the YouTube people basically don't have to deal with it because that's edited out a lot of the time. I still don't even really know what just happened to the tree. I think because I was standing next to it and I alt-tabbed to like attempt to Google. Because it definitely wasn't spacebar. It was either that or it was just standing next to the tree without moving for a certain period of time. Because you heard me mashing the spacebar, so I don't know what that was. But I don't know. I feel you know, the melancholy feeling of we've finished and now you like kind of don't want to close the game. Other thing to check out would be what all these themes look like. Some of these are because of the areas in the map. Like, that's probably the library one, I would think. Maybe not, I don't know. Actually, maybe none of these are. Either way, kind of cool. We didn't have autocorrect on. I'm not... Yeah, I think we did things well. I had, like, one level of the CRT stuff on, not the Mega CRT stuff. Yeah, I guess that's just it. Let's get to the main menu then. One last look. Most of you haven't seen this. The stream viewers have seen this screen, but the YouTube viewers haven't seen this screen since like day one probably. But that was Piczle Cross Adventure. Who would have thought that these two were not secret lovers, but you know, long lost lovers of sorts. Maybe we'll have to do another one from this series, because I think they have done others, but maybe not. Maybe not. I think I have some other ones potentially in line already for pixeling, but I think overall we'll probably take a little break from Picrossing for a bit, because we have been doing it for like 2 months or something, 3 months, I don't know. We'll definitely have a new Friday regular game. Whether that ends up being Echoes of Wisdom or something else, we'll have to see. But until then, the hell of an adventure. Hell of an adventure, and I'm glad you maybe stuck around. Oh, wrong button. Fentanyl Fridays. Wait a second, this guy's onto something. Damn. I knew it would take somewhat longer. For sure. I was expecting like maybe an hour and a half. But that shit almost went 2 hours. Which I'm not, like, in general, I'm not, you know, against it having gone 2 hours. It's more that for YouTube, that's gonna be probably a tough sell. I don't know if I would do... I don't know if I would... I don't know, part of me thinks I should just do it one mega long one, but just to title it like the finale. But it might be a bit too long. But it's not like a lot of people watch them anyway. Whatever. It will be a lot to edit. It's the main thing that sticks to my mind, but okay. Well, what did I tell you? I did say that it probably would go the full distance time-wise, as far as till the end of stream was my guess. I was guessing in like in a world where it was only an hour and a half instead of 2 hours, I was thinking we'd probably end closer to 8:45, which kind of was true. So yeah, I guess here we are. And we did do that demo as well. A little bit of Puck. We haven't done Puck in a week or so it's fine. Sunday, obviously Sap, but otherwise, I don't have a demo in particular, I think, that I have set up to do or whatever, so not entirely sure what that's gonna look like. So we'll see. But if anything, I might need to try to start getting ahead on editing that pixel because it's gonna be very long. So maybe I won't have things as prepped as other times, who knows. But it's definitely time to wrap it up here. So thanks for hanging out and lurking and Stung Tongue sniping the coin. Granted, I do still think that I would have seen it eventually. It just would have taken longer. So you just kind of saved us all some time. Especially with the fact that we were deep in it, like, you know, hour 40 in or whatever at that point, or hour 30, I guess maybe more likely at that point, where it's just like, all right, like I'm losing brain power a little bit, where, you know, end of the stream, been puzzling, but whatever. Don't make that face. No, okay, you can make that face. It is a good face. You know what it is? It's the Squidward. No, it's the SpongeBob. You like Krabby Patties, don't you, Squidward? He's doing that. He's doing that move. It's good. Anyway, make sure to sunscreen and moisturize, and make sure to floss before you go to bed. I'm dying. I will see you on Sunday at a minimum. Have a good one.